Hello there, folks, and welcome back to another fine day for streaming. As you can see above, I got the bar as best situated as I could so people could see. I'll have to maybe adjust some stuff down the road, but plan today is for doing some fundraising for Extra Life, actually for the whole month. Today it's going to be Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remastered. And the goal is to get through, not just get through the game, but get to max level on all four characters before we face the final boss. That being said, I will start the game. There's two boosters. There's a Gale booster and an XP booster. I'll start the game at ×4 multiplier. There are incentives on the page that you can use to raise or lower. So ×4 is the max, so you can drop it down or raise it back up by buying those incentives to change how I'll do. Plus, on any given day, for every $10 we earn, I will stream for an extra hour. So we'll be going till 6 o'clock today as base, but if we hit $50 before the end of the day, I will end up going till 11 o'clock. There is also a milestone. So next game, when we start Final Fantasy 2, the goal will be the three main characters that you play through the whole game, getting them to 16 and everything. So they have 16 in all of the weapons skills and the armor and everything, as well as 16 in whatever spell suite I give them, because I will give them a full suite of spells. If we hit $100 before I would start that game, then the fourth character that you get near the end, that is part of the initial four, the one that kind of gets captured and brainwashed, will also work on getting him up, because that'll be an extra grind right near the end that will take a bit of time to do. So that all being said, I'm gonna switch on over to the game here, and we'll start up a new game. I figured to make this at least semi-interesting and challenging, while we will just use the random names, we are going to, not what I meant to do. On. Make this a little harder, in that we will use, outside of the red mage, which is our generic caster, we will have no major spell casting until everybody gets into their second setup. Let's see now. How does this... Once we get into the game and start getting stuff, I want to see how that banner potentially interferes with stuff. Should hopefully be good, though. I meant to do... This is the kind of thing I should have probably done beforehand, but I didn't think about it today, that having the big banner... I was like, it's a banner, but it shouldn't interfere. Maybe it will. I will also be trying to be very strict with my timing for breaks and everything, trying to make sure that as close to on the hour we will stop for breaks. As well. Once we get to where it gives us our option... Come on. Got how long the intro can be. If I'd remembered that, I would have done all the conversation about all this beforehand. And as always, you guys can ask and everything. There is, the link is down below. I have the on the about the panel for people to donate here on Twitch. Let's see. I'll use a little bit of this, but that's not too bad. Let's get into our boost and get that all set up. That way we're good there for now. I know there was also a thing for no encounters. That I'm leaving all, on unless as like only getting turned on for personal purposes. Okay, looking at this isn't so bad. Let's see. Do 3 rapiers, because they'll all be good with that. And buy the nunchuck for now for him. Eventually we get rid of the weapon for the monk. 2 chain, 2 leather. I only have 1 spellcaster to worry about, so that should hopefully be enough. Don't care about that. Don't care about single target for that. We'll grab the cure just because having a magical heal is nice. In all honesty, lightning, those aren't so useful. Huh. Because, like, he's got enough physical damage that the initial ones aren't going to be bad. I'm almost tempted to go with... Oh, no, he can't learn Dia. Huh. So... Oh, and he can't learn Blink either. I don't think Protect is worth it. We may not actually be buying a full suite of spells for him. I said Fire and Thunder isn't going to be worth it. We'll grab Sleep, because that actually can come in handy. I think we'll actually leave it at that. That was honestly not what I was expecting out of that. Instead, we'll do our grinding for some items to start, in which case... Holy cow, there's a lot of items at the start here. Why does this feel like a change? Yeah, but that definitely will guard up some money and buy some items before we go forward. Of course, we have to get through this scene first. I want to get a couple of sleeping bags, some potions, and like 10 potions, 10 antidotes, and a couple of sleeping bags. Oh, speaking of configure, continue auto battle on, auto walk. Font classic is fine. That's fine. Alright. Everybody should have leveled off of that, right? Yeah. And it does have the next level. Alright. Yeah, just quick little grinding here for some gil. Actually, I probably don't need 10, 10, and what have you. Thinking... Besides a rest at the inn before we go. Definitely want some antidotes. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely need a tent. We'll just save up for the potions, 5 potions, and another rest at the inn. And then we'll head up. One more fight will get us what we need. Alright. It's good on items for now. Now our cheap little sleep at the inn here. Let's go up to the... Oh. Got ahead of myself. Up to the shrine. Let's start our save, so we have our save for this group. Alright. I think the monk is probably already at a spot where, definitely want to remove the armor. And we'll try him without a weapon. Yeah, he's... Even though he's not as, not quite as strong because he gets that second hit, it's definitely better. Potion and a tent. Awesome. Now we can leave, tent up quick just to be nice and healed, and then have our big fight. also get that sorted quick. Alright, this should be nice and quick. Don't feel a need to actually worry about anything other than just straight up attacking. They're already level 8. Alright. Now for our next bit of story. Try to speed this up a bit. They're gonna build us a bridge. And now we have our loot. That doesn't become important until, well, much later. You know, once we start the real grind. All right. Time for the story a little moment. I can't do anything about. Now, this text does not go over as well on the stream, does it? I mean, it's not great on the main screen either, the bright white text against a somewhat white background. Well, there we go. He's actually... Yep, we're all good. Alright. I mean, good to know for later, but we were just coming up here for the Chet to steal our items. Yeah, like any good adventurer. Now you see why the monk is unarmed. Damn. You know, for people who give, the thief flack, he ups accuracy faster. It seems. Because, like, the only reason the monk is hitting, one more time is because he's, getting 2 hits with each fist. Yeah, he's got that 30 accuracy. Alright, let's rest, because definitely took a little bit of damage on that travel. We'll get them all topped off. Alright, let's see, level 2... Don't really care about darkness. Don't need to silence people. Don't care about shock. And again, I think Red Mage can get the one that does everyone. Definitely get Temper. And Slow. So that currently puts him on Cure, Sleep, Temper, Slow. Yeah, because I don't think there was a white magic that I saw that was like... Care about that. I guess Silence wouldn't be bad to have. It's the same idea as Sleep. It's not necessary, but definitely can come in handy against some enemies, so... Get the Scimitar for the Thief, and 2 of these. Yeah, the only one I gotta make sure not to just auto is him, because... His stuff takes a little bit more thought. Alright, no one needs that. They both have that. That for him. That for him. Cool. What does this have item-wise? All the same stuff. Okay. Pop that up to 10. Alright. That'll be good. Cool. We've bought everything here, which means we can immediately go into the pirate fight. Well, I didn't want to just auto-fight, but I guess that's fine. they don't do enough damage, I guess, for me to really worry. There we go. Outside of coming back here now for potential magic for the warrior and the thief when they job up. We're good there now. Getting a good set of gil for when we first get into the Elf Kingdom now. I think we'll try to worry about everything but level 4 spells, though I guess technically we probably have access to those as well at this point. Having that boost right now definitely is speeding up the early game. That's also why I gave you guys the opportunity to remove those boosts from me on the donation. Alright, so we'll get the saber. I'll get that and see. I don't know if it's actually going to be good. Let's also rest just so we get that. Let's see what we need for armor. I already have that. That's worse than what everybody's got. That. One helm. One leather cap. Wow, this team does not need much in the way of equipment early on then. And at 1,000 we can get him his triple setup. So this is where, yeah, Fyra and Thundara definitely would not be bad to have. I mean, there's items that will replace them, so they're not necessary. So let's just make sure. Bigger single target heal, plus a smaller. Well, again, we'll get a helm that can do that as well down the road. And get him Cure just because it's good to have. And also, it's a wild, like, Thundara we get fast, Fyra I don't think we do, so we'll get to that. think we'll, as much as I've been like buying multiples, we'll leave it at that. And here, we definitely want Poisana. I don't care about Fear or Null Frost, and we can't do Vox, so I only get Poisana there. Haste. And strongest single target, but probably not worth it. It'd either be Confuse or Blizzara. Oh, you know what? If I'm not getting screwed, if I'm not getting anything else, if I'm leaving at that, I might as well get Thundara just to have it for now. Okay, not the heal one. Okay, yeah, we've got all rested. Considering where we're going. Pop the rest into antidotes. And not having the fourth one is fine since we gotta come back. We will just immediately head into the Marsh Cave. I know standard would have you go up to Astos' castle first, but benefits of knowing where we're going. Okay, let's see what the monk does with the nunchuck. 2 hits. Nope. Yeah, we'll get rid of the. We'll remove his iron nunchucks as well. He hits better barehanded. I mean, I guess using magic would have probably been better on some of those, but it's fine. Alright, use our first tent here. Out of curiosity. Yeah, those are key. Those are passed. We got all those, so yeah. Alright. In we go. Right, just here, just there, so yeah. And 18 chests total. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna make sure to try to get every item. Alright, heal our thief. Actually had to use a Cura. Freaking scorpions. The gray ooze are the easy ones. It's the green ooze that's the problem. Doing with the boost is making this 100% a cakewalk right now. Alright, so there's the 3 chests here. Potion. Alright, pop off. Kinda glad I did that. Speaking of... Okay, yeah, everybody is... Yeah, we already bought broadswords, so that shows that that was worthless. Oh well. I'm glad I have antidotes. Item, antidote. Well, that was a good timing for a crit, and another crit. So there's a couple of chests that will be missed here, because they also require the Mystic Key. Should be here, and then go over there. Down for those 3, and then up for those, and then those 3 are all locked by the key. So... Damn, he's gonna take 1 round of poison damage. Oh, they both did. Damn. Here I was thinking about my luck and being all good with poison, and then all of a sudden... It's starting to come back and bite me. That, and we go down 2. Thank goodness for gray oozes as opposed to green oozes. Potion. Okay. We got lucky. The green ooze got beat quickly. We're gonna actually keep fighting then. Well, this could be bad. Okay. Should be good enough. Yep. All right. Oh, not a great time for an ambush. That was honestly the bigger worry than any damage they would do in that ambush was the poison. So we're getting lucky enough with crits. I'm willing to save the spell slots. Alright, nope, not equip. Item, antidote. Ooh, perfect time for a crit there. Oh, our monk needs healing. It's fine. Antidote, and then oh. And use the cottage that we just got. Damn, immediately poisoned. Ugh. Right. Go ahead and use that tent now. So we're at full health. Because this fight can actually be a little nasty. Though we are several levels above where we should be, so probably won't be too bad. They had a feeling they were all hitting hard enough as it was. Now we got the crystal eye. We'll take our boat back up to Matoya. I guess before we go, we can do a couple things here quick. Nice little rest to reheal. And then, while there definitely wasn't anything at the weapon shop, I'm gonna buy the one more of those because I think. Really? Oh, yeah, no, if he had chainmail, that makes sense. Damn. Oh well. Should have looked at that first. That was a waste of 800 gil. Alright, Poisana. Don't care about the rest. Because the other thing was Null Frost. And then Haste and Blizzara. Actually had one of them flee for once. I mean, had them a couple try, but fail. It was the first success that one of the enemies had at running away. There we go. Now we have the Jolt Tonic. Now go to the Elf King, Prince. Oh. I just thought, is there... Sort of. Alright. Nope, not into the town, idiot. Alright. That's right, we give him the potion. He gives it and wakes up the king. Prince. Keep wanting to call him king, he's a prince. And we get our key. Still don't think there was... No, there is a few items here. There they are. Yeah, we go around the castle. Mithril hammer, gill, and bronze gloves. Now, let's get the other easy chests out of the way, and then we'll, well, no, we're on this continent. Let's do them now. So, here's what we will do, though. Not all, because I want to keep a good amount of money for the next town. Because I know there's some, I believe there's some expensive stuff over there. Okay. Uh, that should be good to start. All right. Go ahead and rest here. And let's do the marsh cave ones. Oh. No. Yeah, we'll do the marsh cave ones first, because chances are we'll just get to the marsh cave, and then we won't even get to the marsh cave. We'll get to about the split. Oh, no. We're basically at that point, because I want to... take that first break here. Okay, yeah. We'll just save here and take the first break. So give me a couple minutes, because even with the charity stuff, still want to give people time to stand up and stretch every hour or so. So we're going to take our break and come back in just a few moments. So see you guys then. All right, I am back. So let's get right back on into the game here. Heading down into the marsh cave. And yeah, like I said, we are trying to do this. This whole month is dedicated to streaming for Extra Life. Obviously, if nothing else to get the word out there, but while subscriptions are still appreciated, because I do need to try, I am trying to make this into something for a living. Any extra cash at this point, besides a subscription, if you wanted to, I would ask that people more so donate down, use the link down below to donate to Extra Life. There are incentives to change certain things on there, because right now, as I will show again, we are currently at ×4 multiplier on both XP and Gil, with the plan to try to hit max level in all 6 of the Pixel remasters over the course of the month. And you guys can lower this down, not to 0. I was kind enough to think about, I didn't want people to just turn off XP or Gil, but you can drop it down to half speed. Like the point is to get there, and if we turned XP off, then there would be no ability to get to the goal of max level, because we wouldn't be leveling at all. This isn't a low level challenge run. This is getting max level in all 6 games and maximizing some other stuff as well in some of the games. To make sure we have as long a grind as possible. Alright, we can just kind of run down from here. This is a nasty group to have. But thankfully, we hit hard enough now that poison is not... that, killing them isn't as much of an issue. I was more worried about the poisoning. Why not? Was actually kind of close. Alright, equip, optimal, magic, Yora. Antidote. Great uses are extremely easy. Ow. Don't mind that one. It's these ones I worry about for that reason. Thankfully, they were all one-shottable. I wasn't sure if there was a fight in there. That's more of why I was checking it. Of course, there's a poison. We're down to just the one left, and as much as I would love to fire it just seems like a waste. Oh, not a good time for an ambush. That lucked out. Alright. All done. Now we make our way out of here and up to another series of very rough fights. Which is those ones. And then it'll be back to Corneria Castle to get the Mystic Key items there, and then we just start to move forward with the story again. Pretty much guaranteed in the 6 hours we should at least be able to get through to the Chaos Temple. I don't foresee that being an issue today. Really, where any issue would come is more the actual final grind to level 99. Though with the way our levels have been going, even that may not be an issue within 6 hours. So we are starting to hit our slowdown that I expected to hit. Preemptive means we should have little issue. Alright, yeah, 10 should be enough. I don't expect any of the fights we have to do for these items to be too nasty. save as just a precaution so as not to have to if something does turn out worse than we had planned for. It should be fine for another. All right. Oh, preemptive. This should be no issue because. All right. Back to the boat. Yeah, now when we check, Marsh Caves is done, Western Keep is done. Yeah, the only one that's not done is Chaos Shrine and Cornelia Castle, and we're off to the castle. Because we need to do that one to go forward. Punch the shark. Alright, we're here. Go ahead and rest in the inn, because why not? The castle. Got your knife, saber, and cottage. And iron armor, and the nitro powder. So now to the Dwarf Kingdom. Oh, Buccaneers. Should have ran away. learn about mithril, or adamantite, excuse me. And before we get the explosion scene, tent, great helm. Oh, shoot, that just reminded me of something. We do have one more place to go. All right. Keep forgetting there's a couple more chests, 2 or 3 more chests in the Chaos Shrine that we can open right now. All right. Realize something. Do one thing quick. There we go. There. Sorry, one other thing I realized I should have done beforehand. Oh. Why it was also unmuted that page, I don't know. I had the fundraising page up just in case. For some reason, updating one thing about the page also unmuted the thing. So sorry about that echo for a second. The items aren't important here, but I did want to get the couple of extra chests here while we could. After all, it will give us a little bit of a boost in damage. Though, maybe not once we see what we can buy at the other town. I think since we're doing this grind, I will um try to get the war mech fight, since we face it, we might actually be more than level enough for it when we get to the tower. Oh, Buccaneer ambush. Failed to do much with that ambush, did you? Alright. Let's see here. Black magic. See, Firaga is at least worth it. You can't buy anything else. You can't get life or any of the others, so he's hitting that point where he's not going to be learning stuff until we do the class upgrade. That is the downside. I don't get any level 8 magic with this party setup. Oh, for the expensive place. Guess he gets a little bit more defense out of the armor, so. And everybody's fully healed. All right. Earth Cave, first half. Always, just before we go in, we'll save. We are so over leveled for all of this, though. I forgot the item shop portion to top off antidotes. Let's do that quick first. Oh wait, is there no? There's no item shop here. Ah. Means to top off items, I should have done that in Carnaria. Well, this let me do all the buying that I needed to for items and weapons before doing this. There it is. I was sitting there wondering, I'm like, why haven't I seen those big eyes do gaze? Alright, so yeah, item shop. Okay, 3 more cottages. Yeah, I don't need sleeping bags, but upping some of those, not so bad. Golden needles, actually, let's get that to 20. That should be good for now. I don't want to over push certain things. Put visible on there. Alright, yeah. Alright. I mean, I guess I technically should have rested at the inn too, but that's fine. We'll just rest at the slightly more expensive inn. Not like Gil is a huge issue with the way we've got things set up right now. Well, no, we'll save when we get to the cave. need the tent before we go in. Not even a full round of combat to take out that thing. That guarantees that this will be semi-easy. Just gotta keep health in mind. Wow, all that for a potion. There's no equipment or anything in any of those. Though I guess we did get an upgrade, huh? Alright, we've got them right here. It makes sense to just pop out and tent and then go back into the lower floors. When that happens, I hit up first, game. Alright. Now there should be that one and that one. Guess we'll do the upper one first. Bats are annoying in this. Yeah, I guess you do lose out on preemptive strikes and what have you, but I don't think that's too big a deal. Coral sword, tent, and money. All right. One slight change of equipment. Well, I'm gonna have to use an antidote. Speaking of, I need a cough drop. All right. Yeah, didn't think the leather shield was gonna be good for anyone. Jeez. The Cobra are doing a good job of poisoning. But that's why we topped up antidotes. Yeah, that should be good. Here. Hey, our first sleeping bag. Not that we use them. Paralysis, not so bad. I am worried about these guys. Thankfully, I think their chance of petrification is slim. Ooh, this could be a bad fight if we get unlucky. Or only 3 of them could hit in the ambush. That would also... that would help. I think the hardest part of this playthrough currently is, as I see it currently, is going to be Lich. Because even though we are highly leveled up, he is highly resistant to physical damage, which is most of what we do. Why not? I just realized. I guess his health wasn't that bad. Okay. That should be more than enough for this fight. This fight, not too worried about. Now to run back out. Let's see. We're at 16. Was there only 8? I want to say there's only 8 treasures post doing our thing with the Star Ruby in here. Easiest thing to do to double check. Just, I know the top floor and the last floor are good. I just want to double check this floor. And the easiest way to do that Yep. Alright, we're good. Damn. He tried. He resisted that poison like a champ until the end. All right. Alright. There we go. Have a nice tasty ruby. slow, methodical walk into the wall and off the screen. Should check. Skill enough that it's fine for now. Great Axe, Skill, Gil, and Mithril Helm. Why would it do that when it knows that that's worse? Same thing there. Guess that's one bit of programming they never did fix, huh? Alright, Sage. Give me that Earth Rod. Back we go. I do love how the monk with his fist is keeping up with everyone else in damage. Alright, Intent really should be more than enough for that. Outside of a little health to the warrior. Oh. Not surprising, though. That's the thing that could actually cause problems later, is if stuff keeps fleeing. Look, now these guys are just random encounters. Alright, there's... yeah, 8 more chests in here. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Hmm. Not the way I wanted to go. Almost at that pause for a break here. Uh, breezing through the fights is definitely not the issue. Come on. Ooh, ambush is gonna possibly hurt. Depends on where it targets. Yeah, our thief definitely needs some healing. Once we get into this room, we will hit that break. So yeah. Give me just a couple more minutes. We'll go ahead and take our break for our ads and everything. Come back for more of this in just a couple of minutes. See you guys then. All right, back and ready to continue on with this. Let's go ahead and push forward in the game. After all, we got a couple more chests to open now. And then it'll be on to the first of 4 fiends. Like I said, you guys hit in those donations and everything. You can basically extend how long I'm doing this by one, donating, because every $10 you guys donate, that's gonna up the streaming time, but also there are incentives on the page, and I will, if you guys tell me, if you donate $15 and pop in and just say, hey, I wanted to I want to put all this towards dropping you down, because right now we're at ×4 XP ×4 gil. You want to say I'm gonna drop $15 and drop you, or I donated $15, I want to drop that down to half XP. That works for me. You know, I have to buy the incentive multiple times. The incentive was there more as a way for noting, so people have a knowledge of what I'm looking at for you to be able to spend to change things. That was a fight I don't think I've ever seen before in here. Yep, just up and down. Okay, here we are. So, all right. Here we go. Start with silence. Give silence one more try. Oh, that kind of sucks. Screw it. Let's just straight to Firaga. I got lucky there. He spent 3 turns casting slow on the party. That was nothing but luck. Alright. We check. Tavern's good, so we can leave. Earth crystal is all lit up. Shoot, I didn't want to do Fyraga. Do. Back to the two-step, or now into our multi-step process to get our airship and then our upgraded classes. And then fly around for a bunch of upgrades. Because 100% at that point we start buying, checking out magic and buying stuff for everyone. Ooh, this is not... I mean, I'm not worried about the damage, it's the poison that's the bigger worry. Did a good job avoiding it. Alright. That's a good start. Now for weapons. Why not? Could have only bought the one sword, but whatever. Chances are the level 6 magic is not going to be teachable. Yeah, see, those are the two I'm hoping our red wizard will be able to get. Along with... I guess Thundaga. There's our canoe. Probably should have stayed at the inn. And you know what? What's the not just the inn? I should also get items. So yes, we will stay at the inn too, because, well, a good night's sleep is important. Now... yeah. Honestly, 50 cabins is probably more than enough for the rest of the game. Wow, still didn't get poisoned. There it is. Alright, first step is to go get that Levistone. Looks like it should be up. Oh, preemptive, this should be no problem then. I'd say things probably won't be so bad as long as I'm under level 50 by the time we get the class upgrade. And we're getting close enough that don't think we'll get 13 levels between now and then. Yeah, use a cottage. Sort by item. And save. I hate that. Alright. $15 items to worry about. Nothing in this first floor. And yeah, we are so well leveled up. I mean, there is the distinct possibility. What, we got now 12 levels between all the floors and stuff in this one, and then climbing the tower. I guess there is a distinct possibility we could break level 50 before we get the class upgrade. Gotta love preemptives. Well, so much for everybody staying at the same point. It's kind of beyond control, though, because that was an instant death thing. Just like that. Why are they doing, like, no damage now? Oh, I guess that's a good timing for the monk to wake up. Alright, oh, preemptive? Again, preemptive, this is nothing. That's not good. The monk was the only other one hitting decently. Is it not until the Mirage Tower that we actually started to get the items. Where, like, we'd have, like, once I get, like, the heal helm or the staff that does it. So, like, yeah, none of these have, like, an item use. Huh. Guess it wasn't. And here's the last 5 chests. A single one, that's gonna be no issue. Yeah, so now we have the warrior and the monk slightly off level to the other two. We have the Levistone. Just gotta make our way out of the dungeon. Which does mean doing this fight again as well, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Yeah, chances are once we get out, we'll just use a cabin to re-heal everything. Alright. Out we are. Just to make sure we don't have to worry about anything. There's a cottage. Now we just gotta make our way to our boat. then I guess all those cottages I bought are become useless. Mostly. And go. Here's our boat, our ship. That, to be fair, in all of these cases are airboats. Because they are just a regular freaking ship with helicopters. With propellers. And this is why I said cottages become mostly useless now. We can just fly to whatever city and rest at it in a way that's never going to have a combat. Really, the only reason we ever need to rest or use a cottage is because there are some locations that we just have to park in odd locations to do it. Like this one. It's a weird land fight, honestly. I figured if anything, that would trigger here or when I'm in the river like this. Well, Sphinx, those are easy enough. Go. Yep, we have the crown, yada yada. In the chair we go. 10 chests. Looks like our needles are gonna come in handy here. Let's see if I can remember, though I think it was supposed to be down, not up. Yep. Damn it. Been a little bit since I've played this. I don't fully remember the portals. potion there, which doesn't help us, but we're almost into some very useful items. Nope, it was the straight down, not the... Damn it. I almost want to turn encounters off because of that, but no, we're not going to. Glad they didn't do the stupid thing of recycling mechanics in this, where you get into the Chaos Shrine and at some point you have to deal with this again in the Chaos Shrine. That would have sucked. Phew! Excuse me. Yeah. There we go. Now... Who has the best intelligence, honestly? 16, 17, 14... Yeah, no. He's the one that would give the best for that. Alright. Haste doesn't do you much good. That's the... Oh, it's Thundara. Okay. Speaking of... Yeah, I don't think having any of them cast it will be worth it. And here we go. oat. And now... Is it this one? Yes. Perfect choice on the first one. Another old school summon brought back in, or that we get to see. There we go. Ruby Armlet would still be an upgrade then. Alright. That one. Don't think this one either. Nope. Get a tent. Dry ether. So yeah, there's 13 to worry about amongst these caves. Two more locations to go to. That was the other one that wasn't necessary. Okay. I knew there was another cave that wasn't going to be worth going into. I just did not remember which one it was. Alright, now... for our... Sure. We'll give him a single target spell. I don't know why he's never going to use it. The focus is the only one that I was really worried about there. Sure. Chose the wrong way. Well, we're here too. I don't think they have any magic yet. I think they need to level up to get their magic spell slots. Could be wrong, though. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh. No, I do have to go in. Oh, wait. Which one? Gravestone, Link. They went with the Nintendo reference on that one. Alright. He actually can't learn heal, huh? I'm not gonna worry about the nulls. Why not give him the single target sleep? Alright, let's look at the level 5 spells that we weren't able to get before. You can learn life now. I think that's really the only thing here I cared about. I mean, teleport would have been nice, but I think we're better off with what we got. Alright, now to check. Here. We're not gonna worry about equipment. Equipment, we're gonna work backwards from, we got other towns to worry about equipment on. Okay, good. Get Proterra and Invisra. That's the big ones. You know what? Yeah, he's got Firaga. Let's give him Thundaga. Exit would have been nice, but I don't, again, with this kind of grind, I'm not worried about exit. Do I have to fully leave? Nope. Strength, giant, protect, and speed. We will eventually come back for those. No, he doesn't get a chance to do it. Before we go to where we'll get to the water temple. We gotta go here. Get the auto scene to let out the ferry. Alright, so chances are... Was this... This was level 7s. Yeah, we'll give him Blood Saga, so he has that one as well. Can't do either of those. Okay. Always forget on the Red Mage where the limitations are. And none of these should be available. I guess for now. And the one weapon none of them need. Not worried about items. That's the church to res. Yo, get me that Oxyel. There shouldn't be anything else to worry about in this town. Two other places to go. Actually, we'll do this one first. Single Nightmare tried to ambush us and failed. Ooh, hey, Green Dragon. It's a better heal. Speaking of, actually, 16, 17. Yeah, no, he's still the highest intellect. Damn. Putting that... Honestly, I think it's worth it, though. There's the Warp Cube, which is the main reason for coming here. Alright. And... Wizard Staff isn't going to be all that important, but Thundora might come in handy on occasion. There was definitely some dungeons where doing the whole, everybody just using items to attack everything sort of made it faster and easier. Like when we get to, doing the underwater temple. Having the knight, use the gauntlet might not be a bad idea. As we get nice to the safety of the town, we'll, probably take our next break. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take another short break here to run our ads and everything, and then we will come back with the underwater temple. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, I am back, ready to jump right back on it into the games. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, I'm not worried about items yet. We're gonna start with double check magic. I don't think the red mage will have any of these. No saber, no blind. It's fine. I don't really care about either of those. I guess null death isn't a bad one to have. Okay. Guess outside of items now, that pretty much takes care of us on everything. So guild now really isn't important. Well, no, there's one more place, but that's our last level 8 spells, so... And those are the big level 8 spells. So... Animation for us going underwater. Alright. Yeah, it was a door here. Get this one now, and that one on our way out. I just want him to go ahead. Thundara does not do... The only reason the Thundara is beneficial is because it'll hit everything. Okay, one chest there. Alright, so best pattern is to go here, grab that one, up, grab that one, and then around. Yeah. I mean, him just attacking might have been better, but... Starting to think that maybe the Thundara thing is not that useful with this group. Screw it. We'll just have him attack. Blade Axe casts Dia, so not really useful. That's Fyra. That's not so bad, but again, not... See, this is where Thundara might have been useful. Oh well. Three there. One there. We've got all the ones here to get, and then we gotta go around to get those last ones. Alright. Time into Armlet. This one. Now our loop. There's the tablet we needed. And I'm an idiot. I needed to be back on the other side for those two, didn't I? Yep. All right. Nice heal for everyone. Yeah, see, the healing staff just makes things a little easier in the long run for keeping everyone alive. one more item to get before we now go down the other side. As a reminder, those donations with the link down below, you can adjust the multiplier that I use for the boosts and everything, as well as increase how long I'll be streaming for. Currently it is still set till 6 p.m. Though, and any time that's left over will always carry to the next day, or any hours left over, I should say. Because with the way the grind's been going, if we end up hitting max level and beating Chaos before any time gain did come up, we will end for the day and, just like I said, bring those hours over to tomorrow. Okay, yeah, grab the item. So there's 13 chests left. Yeah, nothing on this floor. Honestly. His ice sword isn't doing as much damage, so I wonder if... And he only has one more intellect, and the monk is now catching up. It still does good damage. Cool, you focused on him. Doesn't mean you're gonna live. I still don't see the benefit of doing that, so I think we'll change the ninja back. Like, the original thought was just because he was also just not doing as much damage as the others. So we'll see if the AoE was worth it. It's not. Not when they can one-shot everything. 3, 1, and then 4. There's 9 left, so I guess there should be one chest. Oh, this isn't... Yeah, no, this isn't the final floor, so... That was the one that cast Savers. Okay. Pop off the heal so everybody's full. Really, I guess the only thing that would be an issue here is poison. And even then, the heals will keep us topped off. And I've got plenty of antidotes for post combat. Well, early heal. I'm only gonna have 1 damage. Who's the next one to give a ribbon to? The one who it doesn't really affect, other than benefit. Should be one more chest. Just gotta find out where it is. Got the down was just out of the way. Huh. No chest. So where did I miss the chest? We're gonna have to redo the whole dungeon. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if it'll be worth. I don't think it'd honestly be worth it to change anything up from what we've been doing. Combat wise. Yeah, we're doing enough damage that it's only going to take a few rounds to get these base versions. Alright, let's teleport out and then go back in to see if we can find this last chest. Where could it be? Oh, actually, before we do that, I mean, if we're lucky, it's right on the top floor. And go in, go out, and be done. It's not here. There ever was a point that I thought about turning off Encounters. There it is. When we were in this one, we forgot to go into the that crescent room. Good. Nice and quick. Oh, wow. We are at maximum gold. That's fine. I know our first shopping trip. I think we've already almost hit max health on one of our characters. We should have probably max magic on just about everybody. Easy way to check. No, I mean, that could be, but it doesn't feel right. I would hope that they'd have more than 4 castings of each of their spells. Alright. So for the shopping trip, that go down here now. Town without an item shop. To you. Decipher Lufenian, teach it to us. There we go. Now speak and understand Lufenian. Why it didn't give us a trumpet, I don't know. The only place we can land here. Always takes time. There we go. curious because one of them, well, civilization. One of them does mention the previous. We sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. Here's the chime for the Mirage Tower. Oh, you turned the wrong way. And should end up with nothing here. Because this should just be, yeah, full life. And flare. Two very powerful spells that, in all honesty, I don't think really get cast. Well, full life might. But flare, while powerful, better options for fighting most anything. It's kind of sad. Flare is very, like, for a level 8 spell, Flare is very weak in this game. Check. Chaos Shrine is the only one that is not. Go. Save. How many? Just 18. Which good first start is in here. Hey, look, vampires. We faced those before. No, they're standard enemies. Tent. Aegis Shield. Forgot about the extra healing helm there. Should be all the ones on this floor. Excuse me. Depending on how that last bit of grinding goes, tomorrow may not be much of anything if we don't get time extension from donations today to just finish this in one go. Or, you know, get you guys to donate to reduce the XP multiplier. That would also extend the time necessary. Thor's Hammer was another that cast Thundara. I guess they realized it would have been probably problematic to have it have anything that cast higher level spells than the mid ones. Out of curiosity, we remove no. That's still a better total in the long run. Yeah, because Ribbon was reducing some stuff, but Ribbon is freaking beneficial. All right. Up we go. All right. How many is 33 in the fortress? All right. Yep, another blade that nobody's equipping, but has an ability that could come in handy. Yeah, the black plan is annoying, but honestly, no point in really worrying about anything while we've got this current combat setup till we get to the boss. Or if we get Warmech. If we get Warmech on the final floor, besides being highly unlucky, we definitely want to pay attention to our combat there. Another healing helm. Protect rig, which I don't need because I bought my full set. Look, it's the evil eye that's way too easy to deal with. Oh. Yep, and at this point, I think our fighter is now at his, or warrior is now at his maximum health. There's the adamantite for the second best sword in the game. Gloves, okay. Give him the ribbon, goes to 55 and 45. Thank you. Guess he's the next one to get a ribbon. Then there's the big item boost here of those, which nobody no one can equip because I don't have the spellcasters for it, but it's Blizzara. But that one, White Robes, which cast in Visra, that will come in handy for Chaos. And I guess technically, well, maybe not this version of any of the Fiends, in all honesty. 19 of 33. I think this is the last floor with any chests. Four, 10, 14. Yep, that's it. Which, in all honesty, most of them may be worthless. Yeah, before we go into the final temple, what we will do is go shopping and top everything off to, let's say, 90 of everything. Well, that at least is an upgrade. Which reminds me, I should. That Null Blaze was worthless. Sasuke's blade, which was only wieldable by the ninja. Which is, like, I don't know if it's a third strongest weapon, but it's still one of the strongest weapons. Up to... Left 2. Almost time for our next break. Then we get to start the grind. Because Tiamat's basically just around the corner and probably going to be fairly quick. Oh shoot, no, we still have one other temple to do. Oh dear god, wow. This is the first time I think I've done this order and it's entirely by accident. I completely forgot about the fire temple. That's gonna be a... That's gonna be a cakewalk of a temple to do. Let's just start with this for now and see. Yeah. Huh. You know, I never actually did this order until now, and it was a complete accident because I just completely forgot about that frickin' temple. Oh well. I guess we're not doing the shopping spree yet. Instead, let's get to our airship. We'll go over to the dwarves, at least, and get this thing done. Time for real overkill. At least Tiamat recognized that we only killed 2 of the other fiends. Alright, just so I don't forget, here's what we'll do. We'll go into Cornelia here and get our very cheap rest. Not that the cost of the rest matters either, because we are swimming in cash. And now... land here, save, and we'll go ahead and take another short break, run some ads and everything, and then come back with this. So, see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, welcome back again, folks. Time to go and do a boss we skipped by accident and then head into the Chaos Shrine. This, like I said, should take no time whatsoever. There's 37 chests to look out for. Does he have... No, dragon... It's the dragon male. He doesn't quite have the effects of a ribbon, but he's damn well close to it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then all of those. Be faster. It might be faster, actually. The point is, we're gonna try to keep the heals up, but in all honesty, may just kill most everything before they get to do anything. If there ever was a moment that I was tempted to turn off encounters, this would be it. Jeez. Like, so much more barehanded. Hey, we'll actually get some healing off. Fairly certain most of our damage will come from stepping in lava. Hey, a heal. Yeah, even the Mithril Shield is so far down that I don't think any of them... Yep. Yep, next. That's all the items on that floor. No items on this floor. Looks like, yeah, no items on this floor. Yeah, all that stepping on fire, and it's still only gonna take a couple of rounds of combat with the heal staff to top us back off. Alright, this should be the floor with all the items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, it gets us most of the way there. And then the last one's on the last, yeah. We're grinding for levels. I mean, even if this dungeon is pointless, mostly pointless now, still might as well run for all of that stuff. Kind of curious if there was something I forgot in here in the way of the usable, like, the healing staff that we're using to heal everyone. No, the flame shield would have been nice, but... we're honestly getting to a point where even the, when we get into the Chaos Temple, I'm not necessarily going to worry about most of the boss fights. Yep. 4 of which I'm fairly certain. there. Check correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the boss. I'm taking damage on lava, but I'm healing it fast with everything else that it really doesn't matter. I think they're all immune to sleep. Except for maybe the knight. Oh, hey, a red dragon. Not even a fight I can attempt to heal on. And honestly, I'm not even gonna worry about our health. Like, the only thing I'll do is a quick save. So that way, if something random does happen, we're covered. But chances are I don't even have to change combat. It's, yeah. We inadvertently turned that into the easiest boss fight in the game. Even easier than Garland. I think the only thing easier than that was Evil Eye. Yep, all good. Now, start here with a small purchase at the caravan. Then... the second step before we go into the temple and back in time. Yeah. There's only 7... no. Yeah, 7 chests to worry about. We do 2 things. 1, go ahead and rest up. That way we're going in full. Then... out of the way of the shop. There we go. 90 of everything. Why the hell not? And then let's make sure we have our sort taken care of. Go. Save. So we are currently at level 72. Max should be 99. So... we do have quite a few floors of the Chaos Temple to go through. I think now that we know Lufenian... got... hold on. Yep. Light of the Crystals... That's what I was gonna say. Now that we know Lufenian, we can actually understand the bats. They're the ones... the 5 warriors that came beforehand. Alright, remember correctly, left is nothing. Right is the one we want to do. Now we're back to big XP gains, like I said, unless somebody wants to start donating to reduce the boost, so we have to play this longer. I will admit, if we hit that max level, or close enough to hitting the max level, I will extend just a little bit. Because it's worth it, too. At that point... I know the fight I'm looking for. I can actually show you in the bestiary. Outside of War Mech, Iron Golems are the, like, highest XP. Like, obviously Warmech, but he's hard to come across, so... We just want to get to where Iron Golem is in the fight pool. Which I'm guessing is going to be Tiamat's floor. Mm-hmm. Go up there. And yeah, this is the whole reason why I said may not have to worry about the grind. Like, we know Tiamat is the boss guarding the last floor. Like, we know where our final fight will be. It's not that hard to be like, cool, just don't go in there. Until when we do this, every one of them says next level in 0. That's right, this is the full loop around to get to there. Had we gone the other way, we'd have gone into an empty room. The big question will become, how nasty is that first, is Lich going to be this time around? Forgot there was a door there, so we can double check to make sure there's no chests on this floor. Yeah, no chest. Alright, quick save. Yeah, they're still hitting so hard that it doesn't matter right now. Alright, and this is next couple of chests. Should be what? Just what? One, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So all but one of the remaining chests. It's good, that gives me plenty of time to try to heal. Yep. Protection cloak is worthless now. Whole whopping 1 damage. One of you could have let the heal get off before you attacked. Did, like, nothing as well. We are getting into that everybody fully healed point. Close enough that I probably wouldn't worry about it, at least. I think everybody's got protect rings. Yep. We are. Max health for everybody. Oh, another. I was gonna say, that flea just ruined my chance to heal. The only thing that would have made that is if the ninja could dual wield, because then dual wielding the blades would have been really good. Or the monk, honestly. Dual wielding would have been good in either of their hands. Alright. This is another fight that really should be no problem. We're still not at a point where I'm feeling worried enough to actually use an item or do something to heal one of them. Now, if I'm right, this floor should have nothing. Yeah, this is just a walk around to the next boss. I guess I was honestly hoping and expecting somebody to come along and reduce the multiplier before we got to the end of this. Chances are we can actually get to, with the boosts, get to max level and beat the game in 6 hours. Depending on how big the gap is for those final levels. Here's with another, I could have possibly worried about stuff, but in all honesty, I mean, look at those damage numbers, and it's just like, nah. For our final chest. Oh good, this is the floor where they show up. Right. He gets that one because had I done that, he wouldn't have been able to equip it, so. And this is why the red mage isn't attacking. I mean, he gets better, but out of curiosity. Yeah, that barely makes a difference. Like, the monk is just outclassing any and all damage. again, because, you know, I might actually have to think on this one, but for the first time, we'll quick save and give just sheer stupid bronze a try. Yeah. What kind of combat is on this floor? Okay, looks like that's sort of what I remember being the regular on this one. I don't think that's going to be great for grinding. I think this one might actually... This is the fight I want. I guess even that one wasn't amazing. Silence would be a problem with the items. Oh, we're in the last stretch of levels. Which also means unless somebody comes in this last hour and donates $100, we're not going to hit that milestone. So that means one less character to worry about in Final Fantasy II. And I mean, it was always going to be the thing. If I finished a game early, any hours we had earned would just roll over to the next day. Starting to think I may have to come up with what I'm gonna do if we beat all the if we manage to beat all the pixel remasters with every character at max level. Well, every final character, I guess, would be the best way to put it. slash main, because like I said, we're doing the one thing for 2. Though in all honesty, with the time we're saving, I may just say screw it on the milestone and do what the milestone was planned for anyway at this point, because it was going faster than I thought it would. Like, depending, we may not even take our next break, because we might be too close to doing the boss fight. All but one head gain. 94, alright. Oh, hey, that's a regular enemy now. Hope we don't get more of those. This ends up with a 5-hour beat for this with the boost. That's going to be ridiculous. Especially because that's 100% items, too. Like you can see. 6 out of 6, 13 of 13, 3 of 3, 4 of 4, 3 of 3, 18, 18, 10, 10, 24, 24. Every item got. Everyone's level 97 now. Well, heading in front of the boss room. Oh, hey! That's a different fight. Huh. Honestly, at this point, these guys probably aren't much of anything. Just gonna have our first level 99. They all hit 99. That's max level. All right. Pretty sure I hit the quick save. There's chaos. All right. Item. White robe. Item. Have you take over healing. That's 2 turns. Third turn. Still gonna have you do the same thing. Still gonna have you do the same thing. That. Just gonna change you for 1 turn. Uraga. Okay. Let's double up the haste on him now. Then, honestly, I think now, everything we have. If I just do this, probably going to take care of it with no issues at this point. Yeah. Didn't even need either of the weapons. Freaking monk hit for almost max damage. Damn. Like, I knew the boss fight was going to be easy. I did not expect to be able to set that up like that and to do the whole game, get every item, and get everyone to level 99. Mind you, with boosted XP in under 6 hours. I may have to look into modding 7 for something else to do when we get if we get through all 6 of the games too fast, depending on what happens donation wise. But we'll let this play because we want to get the final screen for you with the save of everybody at max level. But damn. And tomorrow might be just as fast. It'll depend. One, how I remember the story and the locations, and two, just how bad some of that grinding is. It does mean though I have to double check. I'll log in or I'll boot up the game tonight. It will add an incentive for the game for lowering the weapon and magic skill leveling, because I believe 2 had that as a boost, a separate boost as well. Or that had that instead of the XP, so I'll look at all the boosts in 2 and adjust the incentives appropriately. So the idea here is for you guys to make it, try to make it so I won't be able to get through all 6 games this month, while giving me more time. Like, still give me more time to do it as well, but trying to make it harder by drop it down, or for the people who want to see me get it done. Do that, and at this point I'm almost tempted to put in an incentive too for people who I wonder if I have to put a dollar amount on the incentives. Because I'd like one that was just donate whatever and maybe give me well, no, we won't do it as an incentive. Just I'll keep a mind and an eye on it. You can put because I think you can put comments with your donation if I remember correctly. So we'll make it so that way if it does look like we're gonna get through all 6 games and still have time in the month, as this kind of showed is a decent possibility, you guys can maybe start putting. I have Final Fantasy Renaissance, which is an interesting version of this game that I was originally gonna play post the fundraising as my Friday Saturday stream for a bit, but you guys can maybe if you want to see that, if we get done early, you could always ask for that, or if there's some kind of mod for one of the games that changes gameplay, you can always put a comment towards it and in a donation and let me know. I'd prefer that if you did it though, it was all in donations for that stuff. And of course, all of these videos will also go up on YouTube, so you can always, to anyone watching the YouTube video, if you want to, obviously come over to the Twitch channel. That's where the link for the donation page will be. It's going to be all through the month of February here. But even when you guys go over, even if I'm not streaming, if you want to donate, one, it'll push time on the next day. It'll also, you can also put those comments in there for me for something you might want to see me play this month. Okay, we can skip the credits. We don't need to watch the credits go by. Now you get our beautiful save. Put it center here so you can see just under 5 hours, level 99. There we go. All right. What looks like today ended up being under 6 hours. Just fine. Tomorrow will be the start of FF2. I will spend time tonight updating the donation page with new milestone and what have you. So we'll be ready for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. Later.